Alright, and now let's get music playing. There we go. Let me just quickly grab this. And type in just copy that. Pin that
Permission
one.
to come aboard, sir.
And then hello, Dart. Pin that. Hi, Trapper. Right. Oh, come on.
We are the board. Lower your shields and surrender your ships.
Oh, what's going on here?
Biological and technological distinctiveness to our own. Your culture will adapt to service us. Resistance is futile.
Laddie, don't you think you should rephrase that?
You're right. I should. I didn't mean to say that the Enterprise should be hauling garbage. I meant to say that it should be hauled away as garbage.
My steering wheel is playing up. Right, let's try again, shall we? And apparently my game now wants to shut down. What is going on today? Deactivate. Reactivate the capture card. Is it going to be today of basically a day of going to pay me over? I think today is going to be a day of it's not going to let me play. Looks like I won't be taking the steering wheel out today. Yeah. I think the steering wheel is not in use today. Yeah. Alright. No steering wheel today. I was going to use the steering wheel, but it's just not going to load up. So, back to the controller. Don't know why it's playing up, but the controller is playing up. Now I've got to figure out what's wrong with my capture card. Alright. Where's the button? That's just annoying. Oh well. No steering wheel for me tonight. Hello, Agent Jess. How are you doing? That's so cool. What's so cool? It took about 15-20 minutes. Seriously, that's how long it took. Just did some editing, freaking, and there you go. Say, I'm glad you like it, man.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
In the misty marshes where the wild reeds sway, lives a feathered rogue they call war duck today. With a beak like a bayonet, eyes cold as the dawn, he paddles through battle when the peace has withdrawn. Quack of command, wings spread wide as a storm, he dives through the chaos in his olive green form. No pond too deep, no foe too tall to defeat. War duck marches on with webbed victory at his feet.
Hello there.
Hey Raw Duck. Oh, not bad, Hobo. How you doing? Okay, you thought of me, that's cool.
I should. I didn't mean to say that the Enterprise should be hauling garbage.
In the day, as I said, I had an idea for an intro for you.
As garbage.
You know, I had an idea of, like, you know, I got something that you would like, that I thought, you know what? And where is that going to? The mines. Okay. So, hello, Beast. Oh, I know. I'm just used to it.
You are watching a master at work.
I'm just used to the that way. I'm annoyed that my steering wheel isn't working today. I swear my steering wheel was a bit temperamental. But how are you doing, Tex? Uh oh. Nearly. What are we up to today then, Agent Josh? Anything good happening today? Plain ships then bacon. Okay. Yeah, I was playing ships earlier. Doing some DD gaming. We did, what was it, 12 wins and 4 losses. Darling, what you baking? Mr. Agent Jassy, ladies and gentlemen, our little chef, a little resident bakery there. Looking from sounding delicious foods. Just chilling at a job site waiting for customer and a crane at 7 AM. So about 35-minute wait. Damn, Tex. Scones, flapjack, peanut butter cookies. Ooh. Smooth or chunky peanut butter? No, I personally don't like chunky peanut butter. I like smooth, but that's just a personal preference of mine. Ah, good boy, good boy. Yeah, I had my dinner while I was waiting. After anything, wasn't anything special. It was just some chicken and chips and some veggie. That was my dinner. All done in an air fryer. Because, although don't get me wrong, I don't mind deep fat fried chips like from a fish and chip shop. But I don't normally have fish and chips very often from a chip shop, so.
No.
Ah, okay, so the trailer doesn't fit then. No, it should do. It should connect onto this truck. Alright then. Yeah, don't want to be a normal trailer. You're going to come with me regardless. They're like little kids that scream and tantrum. I don't give a flying monkeys. I'll still drag them screaming and shouting. Yeah, it doesn't actually want to, like, do you know what I mean? Oh, this is the short version. No, yeah, no, a short version won't hook up. I just suddenly realised that. It's the long one that will hook up. The short one won't. Okay. But you're still coming with me. You did some homemade burgers and chips. Nice. Hey, Josh Smitty, how are you doing? Oh, and thank you for the follow on YouTube. Appreciate that. Yeah, no, I needed a low saddle for this trailer. I have this on PlayStation. Nice. I don't actually own a PlayStation. I have an Xbox, which I do own this on, but I'm playing on PC. But for some reason, my steering wheel is not working. Otherwise, I'd be using the steering wheel. So... But this trailer is coming with me regardless of what it thinks. Left. I'm on Albany. Okay. Yes, I do. Yeah. Yeah, I play this on Steam. So. I'm gonna get loads some of these missions again done today, so. We're gonna drag this trailer regardless if it doesn't want to come with me or not. I'm pretty sure this trailer would be wrecked in real life. I might bring out a low saddle trailer. That's low saddle truck in a minute. Ah, wrong button. Well, that's one way of I also play the NASCAR. The NASCAR? Alright, what we'll do, we'll go get another truck. And we're gonna go grab that one. Hey Stance, hello, how are you? What shall we take out? You know what? Maybe I'm taking one of these out for a while. We want a low saddle. NASCAR 25. Oh, okay. I'm not, do you know what? The last racing game that I played was Gran Turismo. I think Gran Turismo 2 that I actually did really play. I played Gran Turismo 1, Ridge Racer Revolution, Rage Racer, never really. I tried playing Forza Horizon, but I'm not very good at racing games. I did think about getting a racing game for the PC because I have a steering wheel. You know, I thought about getting a steering wheel to play a game, but oh, I remember Driver on the old PlayStation. But I had my PlayStation, the original PlayStation, the big grey square one with serial I/O port and a link cable socket, so you could link it up to other PlayStations. I had that. The old Ridge Racer game. You still not found you a hot goth girl, but you have coffee, so that's a win. I don't like coffee, so I won't. That to me that's not a win. But then I don't like coffee, so. But yeah, I don't like coffee. I don't like the smell of coffee, the taste of coffee, the texture of coffee, nothing. But yeah, ignore that. I love coffee cake. Go figure that one out. For some reason, I can't stand the smell, taste, texture of coffee, but I love coffee cake. There you go, Agent Jas. There's one for you. You're a person who knows about cakes and that lot. Why is that the case? Why is it that I like coffee cake, but I don't like the coffee? Be right back. Just reminded me I've got a coffee cake for Marks and Spencer's in the cupboard. Oh yeah, that'll work. You have the new Indiana Jones. I do have an Indiana Jones on my Xbox. What was the one that was on the Xbox a couple of years ago? Oh, what? It's the one that recently came out. I never actually finished that one either, actually, come to think of it. The Indiana Jones on my Xbox. When you went to Cairo, Egypt, and then you could free roam like Egypt, and then you could free roam the Vatican, I think it was. Ah, that's it. Yeah, the Great Circle. Yeah, I played that one. Is that the one you're talking about? Yeah, because I saw another streamer that I know called Blay, and he was playing it and streaming it, and it looks really good, so I started playing it. But why did I stop? Why did I stop playing it? Did it come off was it, or did I get it on through Xbox Game Pass? And the Order of Giants. Don't know that one. I don't know that one. I remember I got up to... Where did I get up to? I went up to... Was it the Amazon? It was one where you had the little... You had the boat, and you travel from little island position to island. I think it was like the third or fourth area. I think was how far I got up to the game. This might not actually tip over like I want it to, but we'll see. Might have to use the crane to tip it over. Yeah, I might have to tip this over with the crane. That's okay. It's not like the first time I've done stupid stuff. Okay. It is on in the level you're talking about. Oh, is it? The Order of the Giants. Yeah. It's where you like travel around. You got like a load of cogs and that lot to get, and yeah, that's about as far as I got up to. But yeah, that's about as far as I got up to. So. Yeah, I've got to get this one done. I've got another map to buy for this game, and then of course, whatchamacallit comes out. Roadcraft's next 2 maps gets dropped next month, which I need to get done, as well as the other map that's on that one as well. So I'm way behind on Roadcraft, and I'm way behind like on here. It's just like okay. So. Let's go drop this trailer. How do you get Order of Giants is through the Great Circle? Huh? How do you get Order of Giants is through the Great Circle? What do you mean? I can't remember the game so well. I mean, I remember some of it. I did the bulk of all the punchy beaty up game. You know, where you got to go beat up German soldiers. I remember doing a lot of that. Still got 2 upgrades to get in this game mode, in this map as well. I know where one is, but I don't know where the other. I have a suspicion it's at the top beyond the dam, but so I might do a focus today on getting all these little missions out of the way. I don't know, we'll see. Or I could just do whatever mission just turns up in that top right hand corner and do it. We'll see. There we go. Two wooden planks, two medium planks, and one long plank. Okay. I'm just going to park this here, just in case I ever need to use it again. Okay, so... should I do that next mission? That would get that up and running. So 2 wooden planks, 2 mediums, and 1 long. And it all gets made over there. Possibly, yeah. I'm not entirely sure what this trailer is, so... was this a mediums trailer, or was this a long trailer? Do you know what? I don't know. I hate dolly trailers. I hate dolly-based trailers. I think they're horrible to play with. I want to check something. There we go. So we got some... you have to make the short ones. We do need long planks. Okay. Okay, let's go do the long planks. I'm going to take this trailer and get rid of it. I'm not actually sure if this is a medium or a long log. I can't remember. I think this is a mediums trailer, I believe. If it's a mediums, we'll use it to... we need to get some medium planks, so... I couldn't help you with that one, Josh, because I haven't placed Indiana Jones. Oh, when was the last time I played that game? Probably about a year ago, I think. Maybe. Yeah, I think about a year ago I played it.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
Hey Salty, how you doing? Welcome in. Happy trucking. Honk honk. Yeah. gonna go off and I think this is a medium's trailer, I think, but we'll see how. I can't remember because these are some of the new trailers that they came out with, so I can't remember if this is I think this is a medium's trailer, which we do need medium planks anyway, so. So I use that, go get some medium planks. I can actually drive like this. Yeah, I can't play like this in other games. But in like SnowRunner and Expeditions, I can actually play a game like this. Don't ask me why, I don't know. Well, I am clocked out like just 30 mile an hour though. You can see on the speedo there, doing like 30 mile an hour. Pretty sparse though, isn't it? The cab. You tell it's an old school though cab though. Do you know tell it's an old school cab? Look, it's got a wind up there for your window. Or is that electric button? Might be electric windows actually. Let's have a look. Yeah, they're electric windows. What have we got? An impedimp. I've never heard of an impedimp. Whoa, camera, jeez. Take this back to the garage. Make sure this is the medium's trailer. Oh, I left my tractor out. Who would have known? Double login. So yeah, that must be a double one. Sell that just in case, because yeah, there's standard login. There's double login. That's small logs, long logs. Double LS. Alright, long and short. Okay, well I do need to move a long log and I need some more, probably more wooden shanks, so I'll take that. Got to carry one log, one long log and one short log. So if anyone does want to come help me out, be pretty appreciative. I'm going to assume that the small log is at the front of this trailer and the long log is at the back. I'm assuming that. There's a lot of wheels on this trailer, isn't there? Are these double wheels or they're single wheels? Ah, they're single wheels. Okay. I was just sitting there thinking, are they like double wheels or single? Don't know why I asked them. Yeah, they're single. Could have bought a medium trailer, I suppose, with me and towed it, but now. Probably could have taken a faster truck, to be fair. Probably wish I'd taken a faster truck. I think might have to do one more trip with mediums. And I should be able to complete this mission. Oh, get all the wood to the sawmill. I think. Come on. There it is, there it is. Come on, come on. There we go. So I'm thinking long planks is 4 long. I have 2 left on the 6-slot trader. Which technically I don't actually see. I can use an 8-bed. No, I can't. Because the 2 medium logs are 2 slot each, aren't they? So that's another 4. This is 10 slots of wood to move. Alright. Yeah, I fit the long planks on 1 trailer and then 1 medium. Hey, Noriko. Good evening, Mr. Noriko. You slept through the entire day and have literally just woken up. Well, you must have needed the sleep. If you slept through the whole entire day, your body needed the sleep. Maybe you're coming down with something, or... Son is making cookies and they smell good. I have passed on my wisdom. Well, that's a good thing. Your son can now do some baking while you put your feet up and play computer games. Right. So we've got a short in the front. Oh, where do we pick long logs? Ah, oh, okay. Okay, so there's only one long legs. Long legs? No, long logs. Oh no, it's over there as well. Logger station does medium logs, yeah. Oh, okay, so no. So where's long planks then? Have I driven all this way for nothing? I tried to stay awake for the stream of legends, and on 13 and my body said, nope, sleep time. I was awake for 36 hours at that point. Where the hell do you get long logs from then? That's alright though. No, don't worry about it, man. I'm alright, Salty. I'm confused about where the long logs are. Where do you get long planks or long logs from? Okay, so let's have a Google this. Give me 1 second because I need to Google this. Oh, well, I found the other upgrade. The other upgrade's behind up there somewhere. So it's not there. Login base. Strength in spare parts. Okay, give me a second. Let me just... Have I not done them? Have I missed a mission now? No, I've done all that. Ah. This is how you get access to the long planks, the long logs. Okay. Okay, so I can't do that. I've got to do strength in spare parts first, which is medium planks. Oh, this is going to be a... Okay, so... Alright. So... I've got to do this mission first to unlock the ability to... service spare parts, there's 2 of them there. Didn't I leave there like 2 down here? Yeah, 2 vehicle spare parts is down here, and it's 3 actually. And the service spare parts. Do I have any medium planks at the sawmill? No. So I've still got to drive over there, pick up 2 medium planks to drive them all the way back. Then send another truck in to go... Oh. Oh no, I picked the wrong truck. I forgot to pick up the wrong truck. There is... So yeah, I need to, which will give me the long logs, which is what I need. Right. Hello, how you doing? I'm okay, I'm hungry now. Yep, not surprised. Another map. I remember one map where I had to go through 2 maps to get them and then drive back. Oh, this is the same. New Disney movie, Krell and the Lost Planks. Yeah. But in order to get long logs, I have to deliver 2 service spare parts, 3 vehicle spare parts, and 2 medium planks. But in order to get 2 medium planks, I have to go to that log yard, pick up 2 medium logs, drive them across to the next map, turn them into planks, then drive them all the way back. So yeah, this is a map. This map is so This is why I was trying to hope that I'd get someone to come give me a helping hand, but... yeah, this map takes a long time to get done. Right, I don't know if I've got enough fuel. You don't have much fuel left, do you? You've got 200 fuel left. Okay, well I've got a bit more than that. Yeah, okay, so you can stay there. You've got enough fuel if I have to move that truck. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to go get the service spare parts and the vehicle spare parts. Pick them up. And deliver them to the login station. I still can't figure out as to why that other trailer's got 2 sets of bricks on it and 2 lots of cement powder. But hey, it is what it is. But yeah, no, I did my legends today, and there we go. Got 12 wins and 4 losses, so... One of those losses should not have been a loss, but... Our stupid carrier could not understand the concept of moving his carrier. And just stood there and then didn't move until the Jaeger was on top of him and killed him. But he killed the Jaeger back, but it was still irrelevant. A Chocolov died to a Jaeger that came up to kill him. So, you know what I mean? Just... That's why I don't trust random DD players, because they're just horrible. See? Not sure what that handle is for though, but... I'm saying, this is a Russian truck though. And yes, the wing mirrors work, guys. You can actually see in the wing mirrors there. Ooh! Pretty sure that's the handbrake that's right next to me there. Probably a cup holder, maybe. And you've got a lid, something to go up the top there, and. Yeah. Oh. I'm checking this way around. Yeah. Although that way out for the passenger, as you can see, is just there. It's kind of blocked off with my stuff on top. But yeah. Yeah, this is based off a Russian truck. Okay, am I gone up the wrong road? Yeah, I went the wrong road. I should have turned down there to go up there. Alright. We will, that'll take me through to the other map pretty quickly. Where I can pick up the surface spare parts. I might actually have to bring out a... yeah, I'm going to have to bring out another truck and trailer to pick up the medium planks. I think, what do I have that's got low saddle? This won't do it though. This won't move a low saddle. Actually, I haven't taken my meds yet. I haven't taken my meds. My doctor will kill me. So technically my doctor won't kill me, my doctor's trying to keep me alive. I don't know why though. Keep telling her don't, but she's like, nah, you gotta take these to fix your problems. Okay. Alright. Yes. Should be just there, which should have both the pieces I need. No. Yeah. The service spare parts and such forth, so I can just drive back in there and deliver them. I hope I've got enough fuel. You had a pizza yesterday as well, Noriko. Are you sure you're Swiss, not secretly Italian, because they like pizza? Oh yeah, okay. This is your dad's side coming through, is it? Don't get me wrong, I've got nothing against pizzas because I like pizza. I like thin crust pizza, I don't like deep pan. Or deep dish or whatever. I just, that's way too much dough for me. But oh, come on again. I mean, I had a full bonus card full for 1 free pizza. It's late. I'm not gonna cook now. Okay. Hey man, free pizza's a free pizza. Go for it. You know what I mean? Well, you had to build up those points. I mean, by buying through the, you know, the Just Eat or their website or whatever it is. You know what I mean? Yeah, nothing wrong with a free food. I like free food, like the next person likes free food, so... Yeah, I think we've got something similar with one of the... I think 1 or 2 people over here. You can earn points or something towards a card or something. You know, if you like order like 10, up to 10 times from them or something, you can get something. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, I forgot I don't need to come across the water. Oh, I'm a right old idiot today. My brain's engaged, but my body's engaged, but my brain has gone to sleep. What an idiot I am. It's because I got an auto drive, because I don't normally visit that point. I don't normally visit up there, do you know what I mean? So I normally come through that gap down here, across here to go there, do you know what I mean? Into the main map. Just my ding-a-ling. This song's older than probably everyone in chat, by the way, so don't worry about it if you've never heard it before. You know me, I do listen to some very older songs. This song I think came out in probably the 30s, 40s, maybe 50s. Maybe late 60s, I think, maybe. So yeah, most of everyone's they'll come across here and straight up this way. Not sure if I'm going to have enough fuel to get back. Still bugs me what I bought bricks and cement over for near the trailer. Been a good reason why I bought them over there. 1 service spare parts, 2 of those, and 1, 2, 3. There we go. I don't think this is going to repair the fuel, or, well, give me more fuel back, is it? No, just repair the truck. So it might have given me fuel, but yeah, that's wishful thinking. Right. Do. Come on. Yeah, I think I'm going to get a fuel truck out. Got a fuel truck up there, got a fuel truck there. Get another fuel truck out. But what I might do is I might get a fuel truck with another truck and trailer and tow them over. That way I can get a logs truck over here. Oh, 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 no, no, don't go right. I'm actually going to make it to the other side of this map. I don't think I'm actually going to make it to the exit of this map. I think I'm going to be out of fuel before that. What is it? Gastrodon. Gastrodon. Never heard of one. Never heard of one. Okay, it's going to be close if I can make it to the map. It's going to be pretty close. Come on, don't give up now. Just get me through to the other map. Come on. Come on. I want to make it so I can do it. Come on, just make it through to the other map. The exit's right there. No, don't. Yeah. Not enough fuel. Fucking hell.
No.
Alright. So what we're going to do... We need to get a fuel truck ready, as well as a medium log trailer. No. No. 1400 or 1800. You know what? I'm going to take that instead. And then doesn't it have something on the back here that we could add on that's something unique to this truck? Oh, 2800 fuel. Oh, there's a crane. Ah, okay, so you can't do the flatbed. Okay, so you got a little extra fuel and some spare parts. And 2 wheels. Okay, we'll do that. Alright. Leave that there. And then we're going to go get another truck that can do... I could use that for a login. Something that can do low saddle. Oh, we're doing Mastodon. I'm not the biggest user of these things, but... I'm sure I saw this thing. Okay. Medium logs, so yeah, it's gonna take 2 lots of medium logs to pick that. Probably be a bit of a slow trip, but it's going to save me time in the end. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. Oops. I should have turned up that way, shouldn't I? Like a right old woody, am I? Tell you what, this is the truck you got from this level. It's not very turning, is it? Like, proper, like, you know what I mean? It's not very turning. Have a look at the cab. Oh wow. I thought that moved, that in the middle console. I don't know what it is. Probably some blanket or something. Oh my god, just get past the barrier! Yeesh, man. Come on. It's a nice looking truck though. As cab over engine trucks go. Boom, boom, bum, 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 bum. Probably should have had the Macedon tow this truck actually. Yeah, you know what? We will. Can't believe I got whiplashed on that truck. Come on. There we go. This truck's horrible to drive out of though. If you're trying to drive it in the cab view. Just get back onto the road. Look out for a cab. I mean, this is a proper just sort of like again, Russian. These are used as fire trucks in Russia. They have a water cannon on the top of the cab area. I think where that top wheel is, that's where the water cannon goes. Bum, 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 bum. I'm just thinking I could drop this off, go pick up the medium logs, park up, bring the service spare parts, and then tow the logs and the other truck with the empty back trailer, so that when I go deliver the logs, fine. Oh, for frick's sake. You have to have the trailer straight up. Shut up. Oh my god. Can't freaking get a trailer that's got a crappy dolly system straight. You know that? Virtually impossible. There we go. Unfortunately, now I'm going to have to go back and get the other truck. Alright, let's pull this forward. About there will do. Now we'll go get the a mirror.
No.
No one caught it. Oh, that's not good. Oh, Robin Hood. Hello, Red. I didn't ask you earlier, but I think you probably
Permission to come aboard, sir.
you didn't see. Have you seen how many requests we've got for the EU clan? I don't know who they are either, Red. I did see a couple of them post a message with the invite. There's one called, was it a weekly Canadian UK or something? There was another couple that added a message, and I'm like, is it worth adding them, Red? In your opinion? Do you think it's worth adding to some of them? Possibly? I don't know. Yeah, alright then, I'll sort that out when I get on there later. What I'll do is, I was thinking This is down to you as well, Red, because you're knowledgeable. Don't laugh.
Hello there.
That if we add them and then add in the clan bio players who don't play for 30 days a kit, do you think that's something that's fair? You know, that's, do you know what I mean? Or do you know what I mean? Because the thing is that I don't want to add people who just turn around and then don't bother playing. I get that people have real life and they can't play every day and whatnot, but do you know what I mean? I might 46 or 90 days just in case weird things happen. Why 46 days? It's a bit of a weird number, isn't it? Red? Oh, 45. Yeah, no, that's a good idea. 45, what do you reckon, 45 days of inactivity? This is talking about PC, Agent Jas. I run my own EU plan on PC. Clodhopper Fingers. Okay. Yeah, I run my own plan on PC, Agent Jas. Called Plague. I was with another clan, and then I decided to create my own clan on the EU server. And it's where I get to see all the nice fancy ships, and people come up asking me about fancy new ships that they've seen in battle, and I'm like, oh right. And they're like, yeah, I've seen this ship, what is it? I'm like, I ain't got a clue. But yeah, we play about twice a week when there's a dockyard mission on, or well, there's currently a thing going on at the moment I've got to focus getting done, so I might go back to 3 days a week. I normally play Mondays, Wednesdays and Friday evenings. We normally do like the dockyard ship missions. But I don't have like many high tier ships, to be very honest. Most of them are like tier 6s, some 7s and some 8s. Okay, so I need to grab... That was dodgy. That's the long logs. Alright, we're going to take a swing left. You are getting up, don't... No, I'm getting there. It just takes time. The thing as well is, Red, that I'm doing multiple tech trees at once. And I shouldn't be doing that. I should be focusing on, you know, 1 or 2 ships at a time. So, but what I'm doing at the moment is I'm not buying any more ships. what I'm doing is I'm deleting that ship and leaving it. Just, do you know what I mean? So that I can work on other ships to reduce how many I'm working on. So, I'm running it on a 2012 Mac Mini, so Intel onboard graphics. Oh, okay. It's low F. And Agent Just, it doesn't, like, from my perspective, it doesn't bother me. Like, if you were to come play World of Warships PC with me and Red, it wouldn't bother me if you're running on low graphics. You're the one that's going to see those graphics, so why would it concern, you know, if you're on left? Do you mean are you going to play docked? If I can afford it, though. I've got to pay out 100 quid for a new fridge freezer on Friday. Yeah, I've got to buy a new fridge freezer. Well, second hand this one is, I'm not. Because our one's basically had it, which of course means what happens is that I have to pay out no load of shopping to restock the fridge and freezer. So, not a happy bunny. And also, there are a lot of games that I have playing at the moment which I want to get done. And Docked is one that I would like to buy and play. For those of you who don't know what Docked is, basically it's made by the same developers as SnowRunner, but you are actually in charge of a dock. So you drive around driving those cranes, picking up the cargo containers and delivering them to trucks and ships, and yeah, it looks an interesting game. There is a demo out on Steam, so but yeah, I wouldn't mind getting that, but I want to get SnowRunner done. Then Roadcraft. At the same time, I'm trying to do PC. I've got tanks to grind, which I don't really play much of because that game's kind of winding me up. I've moved Legends now to the afternoon. Partly not to get in conflict with a couple of other streamers that I know. But also is because when I play long streams, although I don't mind playing Legends at long streams, I find 3 hours is quite an adequate length of time, so. Even though the other guy turned around and said that running my time as his time at the same time, it isn't a problem, I feel like I'm taking viewers from him and vice versa, and there we go, come on. Yeah, that's why I want to move the times to back to afternoon time. I still do my Saturday afternoons with Red and other guys that want to play Legends in Saturday afternoon. one day Agent Jas will join us. We won't have to talk though. We won't make him talk to us in comms, but he will join us one day for some games. Right. So, that's the wood picked up for the planks. So we'll leave that here. And what we'll do, we'll refill up this truck. Source will be there. So that'll be for that. Now we go all the way to the top left corner to refill the other truck and bring the service spare parts back round. But yeah, I don't know what's going on tomorrow evening, Red, if we are doing another collab with Grundle or not. I can message Grundle to find out if he wants to do it tomorrow or not. Let me quickly go message Grundle, see if he wants to, Grumpy. Very quickly message him. Alright, there we go. I just messaged him. We'll see how long it takes, because, you know, it is about 10 o'clock at night over there, so we'll see. He may not reply just yet. Ice might join us without Grumpy, I don't know, we'll see. Hang on a minute, I've gone too far. Hang on a minute, I'm going back on myself. What? Oh no, I'm not. Yeah, no, I'm going that way. Yeah, like that. So I was completely confused and I thought, hang on a minute, well, I thought I was going the wrong way then. No, I've got to go up the other way to refuel that truck. Damn girlfriend calls at the wrong time. Hey mate, there's never a bad time for the girlfriend to call, mate. Trust me, I'm a single Pringle, mate. You know, if I had a girlfriend, mate, I would take the time to answer the phone. So I was just looking, there's 2 fans on the top of this truck. Must be the aircon unit. Yeah, I hope you did just be glad you don't have one less. Just be glad you don't have one less drama. See, no, that wouldn't bother me. But as I said before, I've gotten to the age where I've just basically decided that there is no point in me trying to find someone, so. So I am going to be a single Pringle for the rest of my life. Bum 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 bum. Hey, Grundle. No, a guy called Grumpy. Not Grundle. My apologies. I mean, you're more than welcome to come join the games with me, but... You know that, sir. You're always welcome in. I would, but you're dropping salt at the moment. Ah. Well, that is your job though, Grundle. I did answer you actually, Dar, but I think you probably missed what I answered. But the answer was that I've seen it on Steam and I want to get it. I do want to get it, but I'm currently playing way too many games that I want to, you know. So, currently at this precise moment in time, I won't get it, but I know of the game. Oh, I had 240 litres in the trailer. Oh, I could have used that to ha 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 ha, you ah, damn it. Wow. I had 240 litres in that yellow tank and I didn't. I know I know the demo, yeah. I've seen the demo being played though, so yeah. It's a game that I am interested in getting. It's just down to cost, and I have other games that I'm trying to get done. Like this, I've got Roadcraft. Roadcraft are dropping another map next month, or 2 new maps. So that's 3 maps on Roadcraft that I've got to catch up on. So yeah, I've got a fair number of games that I'm trying to like get done or catch up with. So I tried out the Ultimate General Civil War. That I don't know of, Dar. Oh, I just got a Discord notification. Is that Grumpy? No, it's from Robin. Yeah. I would need to buy a new motherboard and which costs a sorry. It's coming to Xbox tomorrow. I tried the demo. Okay. What is it? So like a, I assume it's American Civil War, and you play a general, and you've got to win for America, or? I could just look it up on Google, I know. Win the war with the Confederate or the United States. Okay. So it's like an alternate type history game where you can, you know, the South can win or the North wins, or okay. That's your, if you like that game, Dark, go and get it. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was close. We're gonna try and get round here. I haven't been on my console except for updates, sleep, take care of my son is all my time. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that, man. You've got a newborn kid in your house, Dark. Everyone understands, you know, with a newborn kid, those who have a newborn kid or had one, you know, will understand, you know, why you've not been around as much, you know. You know, you've got a newborn that you want to spend time with, and you've got a missus that's at home that, you know. So, it's pretty understandable, you know. give it a few more months and you'll start sort of getting back into the swing of it, and you know, I know. A metapod. I have no idea what a metapod is. Apparently it's like a coon Pokemon. I'll just throw a Pokeball at it. So how bad's the snow then, Grundle? You're dropping salt at the moment. I'm assuming it's getting, you know, it hasn't started snow yet, but let's go drop these off at the login base. My son is all about me. Oh right, so your son likes you more than his mum. So he's gonna be a daddy. He's gonna be a daddy's boy, yeah. Yep, some boys are, and some girls are. He's only interested in mum when it's feeding time, and then he wants back to being with his dad. I've known kids grow up like that. My friend's son was exactly the same when he was born. When it's feeding time, he'll go with the mum, and then as soon as he's full up, he wants dad again. And he just, yeah, it's just. But alright, even when it's feeding time. Oh. Yeah, this way round. Yeah, I'm going the right way. Oh. Discord message. Best RAM. Yeah, it's the RAM.
No.
Sorry. under 1 inch, but wants to fall during rush hour, of course. Hopefully no more than enough that I can treat it all with salt and not have to scrape. Okay. Dad's just got it out of surgery though, so trying to be fast so I can go see him. Hey, nothing wrong with that, Gondelman. But as long as you're safe though, Grundle. Is there another mission out here that I've got to pick up stuff and take through? Oh, some chemical barrels there to do at some point. Ah. Oh. I'll do that with another truck. Oh. Yes, I'll try. Okay, so what we can do. Oh, okay. Hey, as long as you're doing it safe, Grundle, mate. That's the main thing. Man, this map looks better than the Yukon garbage I've been taking every second of the last week. Hey, Yeti. How you doing? Welcome in, and thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yukon's not bad. There are some worse maps out there. Hobo, you have to add in your city and your country, remember. It won't pull it without that information. Doing good, just slowly slogging through Yukon and trying not to flip trailers. There you go. There you go, Hobo. It's snowing, it's minus 1.6 degrees C, and it's 4:30 in the afternoon. There you go, Hobo. But yeah, no, I mean, I get that. Oh, no worries, Dar. Welcome back. Yeah, Yukon can be a bit of a pain. This map is a pain, Yeti. You know how normally each map, every year they do there's 4 maps, and the last map is a pain. This is the last map of this year, of last year. I'm currently at 50%. I've completed 41 out of 93 missions. I haven't even got all the upgrades yet, and 1 watchtower missing. And this has taken me 11 streams to get where I am now. Because they're long missions to get done. So, yeah, it takes a while. I did mine in order when I started this game, Yeti. When I first started out, I did jump around a bit, but the problem you find is that you need a lot of, there's certain trucks that work and the upgrades are good, but you don't have, unless you go to each map and just do the upgrades. You can do it that way, so you can go around each map, find all the upgrades, and that would help your trucks out on other maps. You can do it that way. I mean, there is no wrong or right way of playing SnowRunner. You know, you don't have to do it in order like I've done it in order, but that's what I chose to do. Yeah, there's no wrong or right way to. So. Yeah, I don't like to be that guy that causes accidents. Only reason I'm typing now is I'm back at Works Yard reloading the Salter. Oh, okay. Makes sense. I'm only ranked 26 or so, roughly 120 hours in. We all started out at 0 hours and we all started out with 0 trucks. So yeah, don't ever worry about, you know, I mean, I'm at, what am I on now? Hang on a minute, I'll tell you what I'm on. I am on, oh, where's my Steam? Alright, this is my PC. I am at 870 hours of this game, Yeti, and that's not including the Xbox. So probably I'm over about 1,200 to 1,300 hours in total. Roughly. So nice. Sorry about that. Did you get to watch Monday Night Raw? Nope. You know a game is good when you buy it on multiple platforms. Yep. The thing is, I enjoy this game. It's to me, it's, you know, it's nice and to, you know, like I'm a variety streamer, so for me, I play other games, and those games can make me a bit angry, a bit ragey. They're faster paced games, so this game is slower paced. I mean, yeah, it could be a bit mind-numbingly dull because you're just, you know, just driving, picking up cargo, and that's it. But it's, to me, it's relaxing. You know, I don't have to, like, my other games, some of the other games I play are a lot more, you know, PvP focused, so they are a lot more aggressive. And this doesn't make me think. I can just relax a bit with it and just chill.
No.
Sometimes, yeah. You say that though, Dar, but sometimes I wish it wasn't, you know? Play some farming simulator. Nah. Nope. I tried farming simulator. What was the one that was on Xbox about a year ago? I think it was Farming Simulator 21 or 22. And yeah, I couldn't, no. I couldn't, I just, no. No. So I tried, I think it was Farming Simulator 21 or 22, and I just... Yeah. And it's just, to me, that's just, ugh. So I just quite happily play this game. I find this game more relaxing and enjoyable than my experience of playing Farming Simulator 20, I think it was 21 or 22, I couldn't remember which. I have all the farming simulators. Hey, if you find them fun, dog, go for it. I mean, I've seen some of the add-on stuff you can buy. Like, there's like for your like, you know how like you got steering wheels. I've seen people with all those like control stuff, you know, with all different buttons on it and joysticks and all this lot of a farming simulator, and it's just like, wow, that's a lot of stuff that you can get for farming simulator. I might not be able to pull this all through, we'll see. Oh, okay, maybe we can pull this through. The only reason why I'm pulling that truck is because I need that truck over the other side. And instead of me basically doing two trips, I'll tow it all. So it's just easier to do one big long train. Because I'm taking these medium planks, these medium logs at the moment, back to the sawmill, turn them into medium planks, put them on the back of that and drive all the way back. Along with the small planks which can go up there. So we're doing like 2 missions in one. 25 has lots to do. The first expansion added fishing. Really? Yeah, fishing. Yeah, no, I was talking about the control system you can buy. Like proper, like, instead of having like a gear stick, you've got joysticks with buttons that are programmed for, like, you know, like proper immersion into farming simulator. I'm like, wow, expensive. Costs a good couple of £100 though for them all. Wow. Yeah, you'll enjoy the game though, Yeti. This truck I'm driving now you can buy from the store. It does cost real money. This truck costs you real money. And it's called the Mastodon. It's an absolute powerhouse workhorse. I'm not trying to endorse you to buy it. I'm just saying if you wondered what this truck is. And then the other truck that I got that's currently being towed, which is there, you get that from a map called Amur, A-M-U-R. And that truck's an awesome truck to get your hands on. But a more, in most people's opinion, is a hard map to do. To get started, it's not an easy map to get started with. So just so but yeah, that truck's just the Zix 605R. You get it from a moor, and the only thing it can't do is low saddles, but besides that, that thing is brilliant. I've got all of them except for the Kenworth. Is that the one from British Columbia? Yeah, the Kenworth 69963 I think it is, or something. Or the Western Star one. Western Star one. Western Star. I mean, I haven't bought some of the trucks that cost real money. I don't. The next add-on is crazy big. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, there's a lot of games that are adding stuff onto big games. Oh, the DLC packs. Oh, okay. Well, they just announced it at Mercedes-Benz, didn't they? They just announced that there's Mercedes-Benz trucks coming to SnowRunner. And Roadcraft is getting Volvo. Apparently, so... Once console release for ATS and BTS 2, are you going to get back into it? I still have Euro Truck Simulator still on PC. I mean, I play unmodded, so when it comes to American Euro Truck, I do have ATS. I have been offered to go play ATS on with a friend, but they run some mods. You got to pay for it, and I'm not interested in paying for mods. So to me, I'd like to, if I'm playing a game like I play SnowRunner, if someone wants to join me, I run without mods, because if someone wants to join me and I've got mods running, they'd have to go get mods themselves, and there are people out there who play this game and they don't like mods. So that's kind of like why I don't play it. And the same for ETS and ATS. I find that playing with mods ruins the game. I know there are some mods out there that make the game better. I'm not saying there isn't, but there are a lot of mods out there that ruin the game. Like, what was it? I saw some for ETS and ATS. Was it like, what was it? Triple XP and triple credits for every mission you complete. And I'm like, okay, well, I can understand early on, but then how do you know what I mean? You know what I mean? It just kind of, to me, those sort of mods ruin the game. So that's why I don't generally run mods. I mean, I'd play American Truck Simulator without mods. You know, but I just play too many games at the moment, so that's why I've not bothered about going back to ETS, because I had no one to really play Euro Truck Simulator with. So right, I am going to unhitch that truck here, deliver these logs, and then come back out, and then we're going to do another big long convoy. It's a hit and miss on mods. I will be back on ATS once the console release. Yeah, I mean, it's supposed to be coming sometime this year though, isn't it? ATS to Xbox, I believe, or PC or PlayStation. I mean, I bought a couple of the map packs for European Truck Simulator. So well, I think, didn't Euro Trucks get in some work done? I know Euro Trucks getting done with some work graphically, I think, something to do with London or something. Well, the London team is doing some work with it. I'm not quite sure if I've read it correct or not. But yeah. I mean, you got to remember though, Dal, I play a lot of games, and I'm trying to cut down on the games that I play. You know, I've still got the Last Caretaker to play and complete. You know, and I've got this and Roadcraft and RoboCop. I've got Terminator game to play that someone bought for me, which I haven't played yet. So I think it'll be port over to be on the same update, possibly. Coming from ATS to ETS was an adjustment. As an American, not knowing what all the signs or lights mean, it's challenging at times, and it's very odd how quiet all the European trucks are compared to my loud American ones. Yeah. And also the fact is a lot of American trucks use that J brake system, that sort of sound that they have. Yeah, I can't do it justice. No. And also the fact is that we use a lot of cab over engine trucks, COEs. Whereas a lot of American trucks use long-nosed ones. Yeah. Well, that's the thing though. You go look at European trucks, they're built different. But then a lot of the European trucks were built and designed for different. Like a lot of American trucks are built for long hauls, whereas a lot of European trucks are not. And there are trucks that do long hauls, but not as much. So, you know. Okay, let's pull this back down. See, there's our medium, there's a small log, medium logs, and okay, let's go get the 605. They are even on tow trucks here. What's that? J brakes. Refuel. No. Target is the Zik. ETS, I went from like South Italy to Denmark in a day. ATS, I've had routes where I didn't even leave the state of Texas in the same day. Well, no, you got to remember the size of Texas and the size of Europe is completely different scales. Mack trucks used to look like European trucks is called engine brake. Yeah. You know, England is like the country where I'm living is literally small. You know, and Europe is a lot smaller than America. So your trucks are, you know, you're hauling stuff from like state to state to state. You know, so a lot of your trucks are built differently. Like a lot of your trucks have cabs that have sleeping quarters. Not many European trucks have that. There are some, but you know, But again, it's certain trucks. I think it's just, you know, what they're designed for, really. See, I like. I'll tell you the one that I like. I do like the long nose ones. The one that I do truck that I do like, my friend who I haven't seen him stream it very often recently. I haven't actually seen him stream at all, really. I think he's got a lot of things going on at the moment with his family, so that's why he hasn't streamed much. But he's got a mod for his ATS, and there's a movie. Stephen King directed it. His only movie that Stephen King directed. It was called Maximum Overdrive. And it's got a black, I think it's a Kenworth truck. It's got a big green goblin on the front of it. Don't ask me to, but I think it might be a Kenworth or something. And he's got that as a mod, and that looks nice. Right, so medium logs, so right, that's for the logging base. Now, didn't that other place require these logs as well? Yes, this required 1 medium plank, so I can grab that medium plank, deliver that, and then I can deliver the long planks, which are 4 slots, and then 2 wooden planks, which are 6 slots. I think if my maths works out, it should just take me 2 trips. Yeah, I think that's a 4 slot. So yeah, we'll take another medium plank. And then, is there anything else that requires logs? Wooden planks. So I need more wooden planks. So yeah, all right. You're coming back with me. This is going to be a long ass convoy jobs I'm pulling off here. Kenworth and Peterbilt are the best 2 trucks, I believe, in America. I have no... I know other brands out there, but... yeah. I think they're probably 2... they are comfortable to be in long hauls. International are very uncomfortable. Okay. Yeah, but you gotta remember they're built for different, you know. And also depends on the truck. Some people, you know, depend on how comfy the seats are, you know. A fair play to people who do long haul distance driving. I was planning on going for that. Years ago, I thought about actually just going into trucking because I love the idea of that. And I'd go in as a long haul truck driver, like internationally, you know. But things happened that took a turn that basically costed me that and other things that came along. So this ATS or ETS or this is the closest I'll ever get to driving trucks. So Park this up the hill. Now we'll go get the... Hang on a second. Was it medium planks? They're wooden planks. There's short logs. Yeah, there's medium planks. So yeah, I'm gonna need more medium planks. Empty containers. More medium planks. More medium planks. This is what I'm doing at the moment. Medium planks. Medium logs. Yeah. Alright. So we go back out again in another long convoy. I used to hand toss a half trailer load. Same on that with my pacemaker. I can't pass a docked physical no more. Damn. Mine was because I had a when I was driving a car, I had a bit of an accident. Nothing was dangerous, nothing damaged. I just haven't got in behind the wheel since. I was only on provisional license or a learner's permit. I think the Americans call it a learner's permit. And then also my mental health. So yeah, that kind of threw me. Yeah. But yeah, no, I get it. Yeah, the pacemaker's going to cause some health issues as well. Hey Trillian, how you doing? I can't press the gas pedal for my right leg. Damn. Got to get my right leg and left foot checked out. It's getting more harder to
Step
stand.
up the red alert.
Sir, are you absolutely sure? It does mean changing the bulb.
Yeah, I would.
No. No.
Are you just pressing buttons again, Trillian? Since I had to shift my
Permission to
weight
come
on my
aboard,
left
sir.
side, I did something on my left, but probably because you put a lot of weight under it, so it put it under pressure.
No.
Alright.
No. 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 No.
Really? I will kick you from the...
No.
Don't do it, Trillian. Come on. Nah, it's not really funny, but yeah, okay. Two there to do, and I've got one to deliver to that place up there. And I've got yeah, I'll go to the doctor's if I was you. weird. Yeah, I'd see a doctor about that one, Dar. I mean, I'm not a doctor, so I could not offer medical advice. You know. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to unhitch the other truck here, go up there, drop off one medium plank. I've got 3 on the back of there. And then we're going to go get some more. Yeah. Well, I mean, without, you know, seeking medical professional help there, Di, what you're going to have to do. You know, because they're the ones that's going to know, you know, better than someone like me. You know, I'm not a qualified medic. You know, I mean, it could be any kind of damage, you know what I mean? You've already been to 2 doctors? Okay. And what did they say? Probably besides stop taking cannabis, eat healthy, drink less, there we go. You got a pinched nerve. Ugh. I know someone with a pinched nerve. They had to go see a chiropractor. To get that fixed. That and exercising, like stretching and light. Tell you what, light stretching and light exercises they had to do for theirs to help with theirs. It reduced its effectiveness, but you know, with like most things, once you get that kind of thing, that's it. It's just, yeah, you're good. Alright, let's hook it back up to this. Because this is going to take us through to the medium planks. Oh, anyway. Oh. What the? Oh. Never mind. Sorry, I thought it was something else. It's not a pinched nerve in my leg. Just the pain still there when I'm high, but my back pain goes away. I'll end up having golf ball
You are watching a master at work.
size knots in my back. Yeah, so my friend had to go see physiotherapists and a chiropractor, and had to do light exercises. Huh? Got a convoy. Oh, that's a truck I'm towing. Yeah. That's got the 2 medium pallets on it that need for this mission. I'm towing this because I need more medium planks or medium logs. So that will unload when I get there. That then will connect up with another truck that's carrying long logs and short logs for the other mission, and tow that back, because then that truck will then tow all the cargo back to where that needs to go. So yeah, I'm doing convoys all on my own, all on my lonesome single Pringle game. So yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, you have to do it sometimes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It does indeed. Oh. I get shoulder grippings, but oh, I've done that. I've done that. Right, we're going to quickly go make a cup of tea. I'll be back in a second. Alright. We are sitting back down again. Alright. Yeah, I don't mind doing long convoys. I've done them before. I mean, along main roads like this, it's not too much of an issue when you're pulling like what I'm pulling, but sometimes it, if you're doing a lot of off-roading, it's not easy to do it all right. So I could have sat in Discord and someone could have joined me, couldn't I? To get me company. Alright. I will. Leave that there. Oh! You see that? You know what? Let's just jump into Discord. If anyone joins me in there, they'll join me, but if not, Nope, well that's 605. Want that 605. Oh. The interesting thing back is I'm driving this truck up here, but I won't bring it back. Not yet. I've got to bring back the other truck. Because the other truck's going to be carrying the trailer that I need. Ooh! Damn, that hurt, that truck. One day, one day. Oh. Okay, so let's get this truck to this point here. Right, well I'm going to hook it there. We'll bring this round here and leave it here. No, that's 605, that one. We'll use that truck to get the long logs back. Now, why did that do that? Freaking game sometimes just does stupid things, like the developer and their coders can't do simple coding. Do they not know what 1 and 0 do? It's stupid. Oh, I've got a service trailer to move now. What? Where's the service trailer? Ah, it's down here. And we've got the trailer up there that can do it. Okay, so we've got another 605R to move, but you should have enough fuel to get back. I just wish I could drive across here or something. Though, to be fair, probably I could. But I'm not going to try that. I don't know why I've got bricks and cement on here. Okay. Haste, no idea what that is. It's a set tool. It's like one of those white things from Doctor Who that bat people. What's this mission? Do I pick this mission up?
No.
Alright, there we go, we've got a new mission to pick up. If you go across that area, it's just deep. It does have marker pole to show you the path. Best to tackle it with a snorkel, or you might drown the engine. Yeah, I had a suspicion that it might be passable, but wasn't quite sure. I'll just take the long way round. I'm still trying to figure out why I've got bricks and cement on the back of that trailer. I'd only bring it over if there was a mission over here that had required bricks and cement, but I'll have to have a look at what my missions are and see. would have required... No. That would be over here. Oh, there's a rock slide. Oh, that could be so much... Oh. Damn it, I didn't know that was there. No. 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 That's what I'm doing currently, this bit. No. 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 Ah, that's where that trailer's going. That's where the trailer was going. It was the south tower. Oh, north tower. Okay, so do I start the north tower quickly, drop off the 2 bricks and 2 cement and do it? Yeah, we'll do that quickly. Alright. So what we'll do, unhook this. Hook this up. I was wondering, sitting there going, why would I bring it out here? And I knew it had a reason, but I don't remember what the reason was. Do I have any fuel in here? No. Alright, but what I will do though is I'll bring that trailer with me. Across the bridge. No. And then we'll do the north tower, drop these off to the north tower, and then we'll just carry on taking that back and get the long logs able to be made. That's the plan. Okay, so I think it's round there, I think, isn't it? Yeah, so it's in here. This looks pretty gnarly, but we'll go for it. And then we'll probably guess it goes about there, and then about there, and to there. We'll guess it does. We'll just guess it does, and detach that. And then we'll go up here. And we'll see how we get up there. I'm hoping I can get up there with this trailer. I don't know. This is going to be fun. And if I've got enough fuel. Which I should be able to get fuel up there, but getting back down again could be a problem. We'll see. We'll give it some welly if we need to, or some winching power. Oh. A lot of rocks, and I don't like rocks. Okay, so far so good. Didn't think it would be this. Now what are you stuck on? Oh, for peak's sake. The only problem with this damn trailer. It's... Come on, there you go. Got a similar problem as the 8-bed trailer, the stupid teak feet. Oh. This one's always those metal bars down the side of the truck. Or the trailer, sorry. Which, in Europe, we have them. In America, you don't, for some reason. A lot of your trailers. We have them because for one simple reason. Motorbikes. For those who don't know. Okay, so this is this side done. Where's the tower? Where's the tower? I've been duped out of a tower. Right, now I've got to turn around. I've got to do a U-turn and go back down that little bit of rocky road. You're taking your park bench, mate. Sorry, but we like the look of it. Oh, come on, get off the truck. Yeesh. Oh, my days. Fine. Sometimes this game's physics engine is seriously questionable on its intelligence of understanding the simplistic things. There we go. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, just brake. Just brake like a garden fence would. Even if... Oh. No. That way's backwards. Really? Come on. Yeah, that looks perfect. There you go. There we go. Now, don't take the garden fence with you. Oh, going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. I wonder if I've got enough fuel to get to the other side of the map. Might have to go grab that fuel truck and bring it across, back across. Let's go pick up that service trailer and take that back all the way across to the tree place. Back in reverse. No, you can come with me sliding on the side or on the wheels. It don't matter the difference to me. I will still drag your ass. Did not realise that landslide could be cleared. I have to look what, once I've finished what I'm doing, I'll see what I can do with that mission. The other landslide can be cleared out, but you won't allow me to do that. A nuzleaf. Never heard of a nuzleaf. You have. Nah. That looks like a mouse. What is it? It's like I wouldn't say it's a mouse, but it's like a. It's a wily Pokemon. I was about to say a willy Pokemon. Then I thought I better not say that. I don't know. It's a Pokemon that I don't know. Neither have I. I barely remember the original 150 Pokemon, to be fair with you. When Pokemon first came out, there was only like 150 of them or something like that. And then they added 151 and 152, which was Mew and Mewtwo. And then that was it. And then until apparently they started adding... Oh no, a couple of them. My favourite Pokemon, a Snorlax. Because it's a huge, big, dumb thing. And it sleeps a lot. That, and there's Bulbasaur, Pikachu, Bulbasaur, Pikachu, Charizard, Charmander, Ghastly, Mew and Mewtwo, yeah, that's about as much as I know of the Pokemon. Never got into the whole Pokemon thing. I mean, when I was a kid, I played the Pokemon game on the Game Boy. I never got it. I wanted it. This is how bad I actually was, like a bit of a gamer back in my day. I wanted the N64 add-on because there was an I don't know if you remember the N64. Going back a few years here, there was an N64 where you could actually plug your N64 into this thing, so it appeared from underneath, and it was like a Pokemon, and you could basically it was like a Pokemon stadium, and you could add in other Pokemon from the games straight into it. But then you could play, or you could like Pokemon. I don't know if you played back in Game Boy games. There was like Pokemon Yellow, Green, no, Pokemon Yellow, Red, Gold, Blue, and each of the Pokemon games had a couple of Pokemon that you couldn't get in any others. And this game basically enabled you to hold all of them and play all basically. But this was the N64, which was such a great console. I remember when Nintendo first came out. Yeah. Well, I wasn't that old when Nintendo came out. Because Nintendo's been around for over 100 years. Come on. Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to park up here. We've got no fuel. But we've done what we needed to do. We'll get a fuel truck out here and start putting some of these trucks up. And then we'll get the earth framer. I think this has got fuel. But I can quickly nab some. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I'll bring a fuel truck out. Park it up here. Ah, okay. Yeah, but I'm not Japanese. It came out in the US in the 80s. Yeah, well, I mean, you had what? You had the NES, didn't you, originally? Then you had the SNES, N64, and then the Wii. And that's it. I think that's all Nintendo have really released, really, haven't they? But to be fair, they're contending with the powerhouses of Sony and Microsoft. Which, interesting enough, Sony was actually in partnership with Nintendo until Nintendo did them dirty. Nintendo did Sony dirty. Absolute dirty to them. Because the original PlayStation was supposed to be Nintendo. Nintendo basically approached Sony and asked them, because Sony was a music company at the time. They made, you know, CD players, and they knew all about compact discs. and everything like that. And Nintendo had no idea how to do compact discs. So their idea was they would do a collab. And the machine was the PlayStation, which was originally codenamed PSX. But right near the end, Nintendo pulled out and went with Philips. And Sony has spent millions and millions of dollars of money to build the machine called the PSX. And Sony had nearly finished it all, so they went, oh, if Nintendo pull out, we'll just release it ourselves. So with a bit of redesign, because the idea is that the PlayStation or the PSX was going to do discs as well as cartridges. It was supposed to bridge the gap between the older generation and the new generation, but be able to basically do both. And of course, Nintendo screwed them over by went into Philips, which was the contender to Sony. So Sony went, screw you, we'll release the PlayStation as it is. And look where Sony is, and look where Nintendo are. I think Nintendo lost out here. Yeah, so that's why if you look at the original, if you can get your hands on an original PlayStation, if you can get your hands on an original PlayStation, it's got a serial I/O port at the back, which is actually used by cheap devices. But it also has the original audio cable system, so those of you who are old enough, before HDMI, we used to have red and white audio cables and a yellow visual cable. Because it was designed by Sony, because they were with them, you know, stereo systems, you know, every house had a stereo. So you could connect up your PlayStation, the original PlayStation, to the TV, and then you could use the audio cables to plug into your hi-fi for a nice surround sound system. And yeah, but Nintendo fucked them over. Sony got their own back and released the PlayStation on its own. And of course, as we all know, history is history. Because, well, Sony went on to become a huge dominant company that would sell millions upon millions of consoles, you know, across the 5 various versions of the PlayStation. Actually, no, because what is there? There's an original PlayStation. There's a PS1. Yep. Okay. Now you are an idiot, because that's annoyed me. Alright, detached trailer. I've got to back this up and do some tipping over here. So what we're going to do is we're going to back this up, unhook the trailer, got to tip these back over again. That one, no. No, that should be okay. There we go. Oh, PlayStation ain't cheap over here there, Salty. Right, let's remove these. And then we got long logs for that bit and short logs in that trailer. Now I've got to drive back with this truck and trailer all the way back to the yard. The snow, that bloody wood sawmill all the way through on the other side of the maps. What we'll do is we're just going to get this round the corner in. I've got to drive, but I'm listening. Okay. Right. Oh, no problem with these 605s, they do not like turning very much. Although, to be fair, Mastodon's worse than this, but... No, no.
No.
We will make the drive all the way back. No worries, Salty. So I'm one of those type of people that this is a bad bit for a streamer. This is a bad thing for me. But when no one's talking to me, I don't talk. And apparently, as a streamer, that is something I shouldn't be doing, but I kind of do it. So that's why sometimes I'll go completely quiet. Because I've got no one talking to me. It's not like, that's not a dig at you, Salty, or anyone else in chat. It's just sometimes how I am. So, you know, if I go quiet, it's because of, you know, one particular person. It's just, yeah. I try to talk. Oh, Discord notification. I'm waiting for Grumpy to send me a message. Ah, Grumpy. I'll ask Ice. Sounds fun. So I'm sorting out tomorrow's. We might be doing a collab again on some PC warships. Will I have enough time to do this? I might have enough time to complete the mission. Not the one that's on currently on screen, that one's a different mission. Let me get the right mission pulled up that I'm doing. Oh, winter is coming. And preserve the natural beauty. Wow. Long logs and medium logs. What was it called? That one, wasn't it? Yeah. Uh-oh. This bit I have to take in parts because this bit here is going to be a better to get around. I don't know why we can't fix this bit, you know what I mean? But we're not allowed to fix certain bits of these maps. No, not that 605. I want the other 605. It's got hardly any fuel left in it. Damn, towing that truck is causing me to slow down, isn't it? Maybe this truck's too powerful for it. Just refuel this truck while I'm here. There we go. Yeah, we'll tow this truck. For some reason I seem to having trouble with towing the I suddenly realised I don't have enough cargo space for a 6 slot to carry all that cargo. not a 6-slot trailer. Because long planks can take 4-slot. Medium planks are going to take 2-slot, and then the wooden planks take 1-slot each. Which means I'm going to have to take 2 trucks to do that job. Or, there is a way of doing it, but I'm not going to. I could actually use an 8-bed trailer. I could use an 8-bed trailer. The problem is I don't think I can get the 8-bed trailer up into the sawmill. So, what I need to have to do is to ferry it down to the road and then take the truck. No, I won't do that. I'll just load it on 2 separate trucks. I think I've got to bring some cement across. I think there was something else with that mission. One second. Wasn't there another part of that mission? Yeah, for cement.
No.
So I could technically unload this trailer, then go pick up the 4 cement. Then pick up the last 2 planks and then go pick up all the packaged sand, which I will not get done today. I think I might have enough to finish this one run. Yeah. Look, I'll go get packaged sand. I'll go grab 6 lots of packaged sand because it is on the middle of fucking nowhere. What do I play tomorrow then? Oh, whoa, what's going on here? What do I play tomorrow? What legend? I've got warships in the evening. I could play some tanks, I suppose. You do any SnowRunner mods? Nope. I use no SnowRunner mods. No. No, I play this game as the developers intended. It's a personal choice. I respect people that play it with mods or without. You know, to me, people can play it either way. It's, you know, I'm not going to sit there and kick off about it. There are people out there who don't like people who use mods. They'll kick off about people that do. And I'm just like, why? It's their choice to play with mods. Why does it make a difference to you? Does it affect you in your gameplay? No. Then why are you screaming and shouting? So, no. I don't use mods. Personally. You do use mods, do you, Josh? Okay. That's cool. As long as you enjoy them. That's the main thing. I might have to get another fuel truck out actually. The NC 500 mod and the Bart Goliath 605R mod. I have no idea what either of those are. I'm assuming the 605 is that truck there, but a different version of it. Because that one I'm towing is a 605. So. Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to park out here. We're going to go grab a fuel truck from the garage. The garage, not the garage. We got a fuel truck somewhere out here. So why have you got chain tires on though? I don't know why you got chain tires on, but I can't remember which tyres I want on here. I think it's 3s. Gonna sell a couple of these winches. Didn't realise I've got like loads of stock. What we're going to do is we're going to put a big old trailer on the back of this. No. Where are you? There you are. Because we'll take this through. The other side is a fuel truck that sits on the main road. Normally though, I'd just use a truck, and I use one truck without a trailer. It's probably what I might do once I've used it all up. The Goliath mod truck is the cheat code for SnowRunner. My son and I used it a couple of times. I called it Bart. Well, this is a 605, so I'm assuming it's basically a better version than this truck. Because this is a 605R, so I assume I don't know of the mod. I've been using the Ken C500 10x10. You would probably like that truck, even though it is a mod truck. It's a good one if you ever want to look it up. It's bright green. Oh, okay. It just has better everything. Oh, okay, yeah. You see, I have used, like, I have looked at some of the mod trucks. There was ones I did like the look of, and I did think about if I was to do a playthrough. I'm not doing it anymore because I don't know if I could play this whole entire game again in a new game save, not on my own, and like, do you know what I mean? But if I was to do a mod, there was some. I can't remember what they were called. There was a certain user that came out with certain mod trucks, but they were based on military vehicles that are out now. Like there was a scout truck that could launch a small drone, like a radar does. And there was a couple of other vehicles that were like based off military-looking vehicles. So they look quite nice, but I can't remember what they were. A lot of the mods are just stupid. There's a truck that suspension range is 20 foot in the air. Oh, mate. If you want a super duper truck, Salty, go find the Wrecker. It's a Wrecker truck. It's an American wrecking truck. You take off the back end of it and it's got a 3 slot. And it can drive through the deepest of mud like I'm driving across this road now. You can't stop, nothing stops it. It literally is a one truck win. It's just, you know what I mean? It's a one truck win and it's ridiculous. You know, it's just like, yep. Have you seen the 10x10? No. No, Josh, I haven't seen a 10x10. I know of the crane called a Titania or something. It's like the biggest crane in the game. It can pick up a White Star. You know, the White Star you get in Michigan. It can pick one of those up. The only crane that can. I know of that mod truck. I know of a couple of the mod trucks out there. I've brought it out before. Yeah, it's ridiculous, but it doesn't really work on a lot of maps.
No.
I was thinking about, once I'd finished one of these maps a long time ago, would to be run a modded map. And there was a modded map that I looked the look of called Highway. And it was a highway map. And I thought about using some mod trucks on there. So, do you know what I mean? Oh, I'll come back to that truck in a minute. Oh, there are, Salty, you are correct. There's a lot of modded vehicles out there. Some of them are too unbalanced. And some of them are pretty balanced, so... I said, I don't... thought I cleared this trailer. Like, I don't have a problem with people who want to use modded trucks. I don't... It doesn't bother me. I'm not one of those people that gets on my high horse about it. Because, like, to me, I don't care. You know, there's people out there that, for some reason, who don't like modded trucks, will shout at people who do. And I know a streamer that used to stream SnowRunner, and if you was in his chat and you talked about a modded truck, I'm not going to joke, I'm not going to lie, I don't kid you not, he would kick off at you and then ban you. Because he was like, no, this game is not to be played modded. You have to play it as is. I'm like, whoa, man, chill out. Me, I don't care if you use mods. Who cares? And since I haven't played in 4 years, there's probably more. Oh, mate, there's loads. I've played the Ice Road Hauling map. I haven't done that one. I saw the highway map. It came out a couple of years ago. There was a highway map with all load of missions, and it was basically built so that you could actually use the highway trucks. And that looks quite nice. The Ice Road Hauling map, that kind of just reminds me of Kola Peninsula. That's pretty much the Ice Road trucking map that I would think of if someone was talking about Ice Road maps. be the Canola Peninsula map.
No.
Oh, come on. There we go. I played this game to have fun, so if it helped me out, I had no problem. No, again, that's again, I'm the same. Like, if you want to, I play these without mods, so that if people actually want to come join me and play this game with me, they don't have to worry about downloading any mods. That's just, you know, I'm a no modded player. Because if I played with mods, each person that wanted to join would have to download the same mods. And there's people out there who don't want to have the mods, so I don't force people to have mods. It's just the main thing. So that's why I don't use mods. That, and I just want to play the game as is. I don't, you know. Come on, what's now flying up? The only problem with this Azov truck is when you're carrying trailers that are designed for road, which is what these. Come on. Now what are you stuck on? What is you stuck on now? Sometimes it makes no sense what you get stuck on in this map. Sometimes it really doesn't make sense. Like what you get stuck on. So, no worries, Salty, you take care. Go have fun, which is whatever you're doing. I won't be much longer of doing this game tonight. This map takes a long time to do, Salty. Trust me, this map is taking a long time to get done. I'll send these back and I'll sell this trailer and truck. Well, not the truck, I'll keep the trucks. I always keep the trucks, but I've already got a trailer there, so. Okay. Let's get the 605 up there to pick up some of the cargo. See you on the next go around. Oh, I'll be on tomorrow. I don't know what I'm playing tomorrow afternoon. I might play some tanks. In the afternoon, I don't know. They have another one too called the C500. It's 12 by 12. Damn. So I haven't looked at the mods in a long time. Probably a good couple of years that I've since I've actually like looked at some mods, you know. Do you do any Call of Duty? Nope. I stopped playing Call of Duty when Call of Duty went stupid. And I haven't picked up a Call of Duty ever since. Trust me, you haven't heard me play World of Warships. Trust me, I would be the most saltiest, raging, swearing. Yeah, I used to play Battlefield 6. I have Battlefield 6. I have Battlefield 6 installed in this PC. But I just don't play it anymore. I just lost interest. No one used to play with me. So again, it was one of those games where I could play on my own, but I felt bored playing it on my own. And I play so many other games. That's one of the reasons why I'm trying to cut down on the games I play. Luckily, SnowRunner and Roadcraft, their maps come out a couple of times a year, and I can just keep up with them, which is what I'm trying to do now. Yeah, you don't want to see me play COD, mate. You don't want to see me play COD. Right. So we've got one long plank. And one medium plank. You'd probably play SnowRunner over Call of Duty. Yes. The problem about Call of Duty, and here it is, I played Call of Duty 1, the very first Call of Duty, the big red one. When Call of Duty 2 came out in multiplayer, I played it. And absolutely loved the multiplayer. Now, it graphically was terrible, but it was early days of multiplayer based games and graphics of like the original, you know, Xbox 360. So graphics were terrible. You get used to it. Call of Duty 3 came out. It came out with a really bad launch. Everyone went back to Call of Duty 2 for about a couple of months until they fixed Call of Duty 3. Call of Duty 4 came out. It's the best Call of Duty game ever. I don't care. Anyone can argue with me about that. I will always say that Call of Duty 4 was their best Call of Duty game ever. Modern Warfare just was the best. Then Call of Duty 5 came out. World at War, which was really good. And then MB4. But everyone moved on to the new game. Black Ops came out. Black Ops again was a really good game. Then it came out on Modern Warfare 2, which is now starting to get a bit stupid. Then they brought out Black Ops 2, which started to get even more stupider. And then they brought out Call of Duty Infinity War, or whatever it was called, with exosuits and bullshittery. And I went, nope! And that was the last of the Call of Duties I ever played. I never ever played any more ever since. And the problem is that most of the Call of Duties now revolves around running around like a blue-ass fly, zippity-zidily, slipping and sliding across the floor, diving through windows like you're in the Matrix, and 360 no-scoping, and you look like you're a cool kid dressed as a fucking rabbit. Like, what in the world is that about? Not a combat simulator, arcadey, having a fun game. No. So I just, yeah, ever since that day, I never went back to it. And then when they brought out Call of Duty, not Call of Duty, Battlefield, the Battlefield 2052 or 2042, that was horrible to play. And then when they advertised Battlefield 6, I wanted to play it, I got it, I really liked it, but I got bored because people that I used to play with kind of stopped playing it as well, which is, you know, their choice. You know, it is what it is. So I just walked away from it. Battlefield 2's best COD ever. Nope. Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare is the best. Don't get me wrong, Black Ops was good, Black Ops 2 was good as well, but Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare had the best storyline, had the best gameplay, best multiplayer system. It was great, and the good maps as well. Unless of course you're on Crud. What was that map that I didn't like? I can't remember what the map I didn't like. Yeah, I can't remember what map it was. I mean, World War II was good. That was Call of Duty 5, Call of Duty 5 World at War, I think it was called. Because it went back to the simpler kill streaks. You know, Kill Streak 3 was like a UAV spy plane thing. And 5 kills, I believe, was an artillery strike. And then 7 kills was the dogs.
No.
And that was fun. Getting the 7 kills and then getting dogs to come out after the enemy. And you would get, and all you people would be shouting down their microphones if they had an open mic was, "Let's slip the dogs of war!" And suddenly you hear, "Roar, roar, roar, roar." And all the dogs would come running out and trying to kill people. What? When I was 14-year-old kid and Black Ops 2 was alive for it, all new COD sucked. Break records and still holds them to this day. Sorry, Krell, but number-wise, you have no arguments whatsoever. Nope, don't care. Black Ops 2, I will wipe with my... Oh, hang on a minute. Am I going the right way? Yes, yes I am going the right way. I wouldn't even wipe my arse with Black Ops 2. It's that bad. I don't like it. Numbers don't mean nothing, mate. I tell you right now, I've never believed in stats and numbers. Never have, never will. Don't get me wrong, it came out after Call of Duty 4, so there's a lot more people that played it and a lot more youngsters playing it. I mean, I have no interest in any of the Call of Duties because they've all went to this whole Battle Royale system. I don't like Battle Royale system. You know, 100 players dive in, be the best and survive to number 1. No. Team deathmatches, good. Headquarters, fun. Oh, what's the one with the Search and Destroy? That was a good mode to play. Also, I liked hardcore mode as well. Hardcore mode was fun to play. That showed the real boys between the boys and the men. Hardcore mode. You see all those little kids coming into hardcore mode thinking that they're good and they get absolutely owned. You'd hear them down the microphone screaming and crying because they got killed. Shut up. Go back to school. Listening to some of your takes, I feel like talking to a flat earther. Yes, the earth is flat. It revolves around my fat ass. Yeah, it is a flat earth. It sits on the back of 4 elephants and the back of a tortoise that floats through the galaxy. You know that. And of course, if you get that reference, you'll, yeah. You have what's the word? You're cultured. Of course, if you don't get the reference about sitting on the back of 4 elephants, which is on top of a turtle, floating through the galaxy, then, well, you're not cultured. Right, there we go. Now I'm going to go get... What time is it? Oh, do a U-turn, I think I'll be calling it. We need Columbus 2.0. No. Christopher Columbus caused more problems than you realise. Because he turned up from the Western world and he brought viruses, flus and colds and wiped out loads of people. A lot of people up and down the Amazon were killed by him and his crew. He turned around and told all these people that there were these different cultures and camps and that lot, and when Matey Boy went down there a few years later on, they could never find them all because they'd all been dead. Because he brought a load of viruses and the common cold and that lot and other diseases. You forgot that the turtles are bound together by hair of your own armpit hair. What? Nothing to do with my armpit hair, mate. You don't. If you don't know, right? Do you not know the reference, Noriko, of the 4 elephants on the top of a flat Earth, on top of the 4 elephants on the back of a turtle? If you don't, you're not cultured. Plain, simple, uncultured. Boom, 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 this is a way-o, way-o. I like the regular campaign. I don't mind the campaign modes, I like those in the games. I like the story mode, they were quite good. I found the campaigns better, but apparently the recent Call of Duty games campaigns have been like 2 hours. 2-3 hours, and that was it. To me, that's just like, what's the point? What's the point of you spending millions and millions of pounds or dollars on a campaign mode system that lasted 3 hours? Like what happened to the days of when you used to play the older Call of Duties and there was like huge amount of like campaign time that would take you days and days? Got nothing to do with TV shows, Noriko, but okay. Well, it is in a TV show. It's called Discworld. Which is based off the books and a couple of movies and some TV shows. Terry Pratchett's Discworld. He wrote a load of books about it. And there's a few TV shows and a couple of like, well, I don't know if you would call them movies, but they're like TV movies. Based on the works of Terry Pratchett and Discworld. They're really good, actually. I like them. I can't read very well, but I watch TV shows and the movies. And they're pretty faithful, I suspect. There's a lot more to them. Well... Right, what I'm going to do... I have another new SnowRunner map out. Zidane. I haven't got to there yet, Josh. That's after this map. Yeah, on Friday well, I've got to buy spend a lot of money on Friday, but I'm buying out the next season, the next year. So I've got the year paid out for. I'll then finish this map. I'll move on to the next map. And then I'll yeah. The only book I read written from back to forth and have big fat breasts in it. Ah, okay. Well, we know you like big boobies. There's nothing wrong with big boobies. No, not whatsoever. If they're real. Real women that have big boobies. Fake characters and comic books and that lot just sort of, yeah, don't really... Doesn't do it for me, I'm afraid. But if that's your thing, enjoy it. Embrace it. What was I going to do? Hang on a minute. I was picking up something else. Packaged sand, wasn't it? I think it was packaged sand was the next part of this mission, wasn't it? Yeah, 4 packaged sand. I was going to bring 6 across, wasn't I? Yes, I was going to bring 6 across, drop 2 off. I'll bring a crane out this way, actually. I'm pretty sure I'm going to need packaged sand for another mission of some description. Actually, just double check if I need more packaged sand. Yeah. So yeah, there's the 2 other packaged sand I need that I'm going to drop off. And I need another 3 there, actually. Hello. I'm playing Need for Speed Most Wanted from 2005. Oh my god, Need for Speed was so good. I liked that one. I did like that one, Nerico. Need for Speed Most Wanted on... I think I had it on the Xbox 360. With, oh, what was her name? It was the woman that was like the narrator driver. Is it Brooke Shields? No, not Brooke Shields. Who was it? I can't remember who it was, but there's someone in there. Yeah, they are, Josh. Well, I don't know about season 18. I've got to finish this map, and then I've got to buy this one, which is the, as you said, it was the 17. It came out last month. This one came out last month. So, but Bruce. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. So yeah. Okay, we're gonna get a crane out here. And then I think I'm gonna call it. Because I'm gonna need a crane out here. Do I have a crane set up already? I think I've got a crane set up on the truck already. Yeah.
No.
But I am going to call it there. But yeah, I like Batman. Who doesn't like Batman? Batman's cool. So let us find someone to raid to. Who's currently online at the moment? Rogue's online. He's on World War Z. Blaze on Stalker 2. Yeah, I think we'll go raid out to what's Valmy playing? Oh, he's playing that high thing, whatever it's called. That Minecraft game that I have no idea what it's called. Yeah, we're gonna go read out. I'm gonna be back on tomorrow afternoon. I don't know what I'm playing tomorrow afternoon. I really don't know. There'll be something, and then I've got PC Warships in the evening. Hopefully, I'll be divisioning up with Grumpy. Hopefully. So yeah. But yeah, we're gonna go right out to Rogue Buccaneer. He's currently playing World War Z. Some zombie co-op game where you shoot zombies. I know. Thanks very much, guys. Take care, and I'll catch you later. Bye bye.